Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Monday night live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day, a great weekend. Let's go ahead and get this party started. We've got some fun announcements, and I am looking forward to every single one of them. Like, actually, though, there's too many things going on for a single stream to announce, so we're just gonna have to deal with it all at once. Hello, hello there, Crag, the buttery man. How are you doing? Boom, doom. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a few things. But let's go ahead and start off with today's background activity. It's going to be StarCraft, specifically Direct Strike. As an update for the arm breakage, they are still injured. I have a doctor's appointment coming up this week. So I'll have more information regarding that after the doctor's appointment. But as it stands, the pain is substantially down, though I'm still being a good patient and not violating the conditions set for me upon usage. But without further ado, let's jump into it. Alright then. Direct Strike it is. Healing is so annoying. Dude, it's... Yes, annoying is the right word. Annoying is certainly the right word. The cast brace thing itches. Always. I have to be slow about everything. I can't just like, oh no, let's pick up this big heavy object and move it over there. But it's painful, but it's not that painful. I can do it anyways, but I shouldn't do it. Oh, it is obnoxious is what it is. But alas, here we go. We are good to go. Nothing to do but wait it out. Scratch, scratch. Dude, it's... why do you do these things to me? We're all good. So, great announcement for those here at the beginning. We hit Twitch partner, which is amazing. So that's a beautiful threshold. So you guys have some new goodies. Additionally, our emote prefix has been changed to Incur, so we can meme that up. I'm looking forward to Incursus based puns. As if we didn't already have those. But now we can have more. Good thing streaming teaches self-restraint and impulse control. Why do you say these things? Why do you torment me so? Alright, so I'm dealing with Cyan, which is Stetman Man. Which is a little painful, actually. There isn't one of Incur being sus. Well, there will be soon, because while that wasn't an option before, it is an option now, and... I mean, what kind of content creator would it be if I didn't? to look up a few things here real quick. I should lose this wave. Oh, it's Zerglings. That's the worst case scenario. For me, specifically. Alright, and... Okay, I'm getting distracted here. Let's throw some of these on here. I'm realizing now that what I'm doing works if I'm microing, but that's likely to not be the case. So I don't know what to do other than make so many of them that I don't have to micro. So we're gonna do that, and everyone on the team is gonna suffer for it. That's just how that's gonna work. I guess I can go like Sky, but it's not gonna work very well. We did it! I'm gonna keep doing it. I should probably get at least a few sentinels in front. Just to delay the inevitable. And good. Recommit Annihilation. Like how my wave is almost Bane linked. It's just immortal shaped. And we're doing some good damage. Down to about half HP beyond its shields. Honestly, I think the reason this is working so well is because we offset them so very early. Come on, we can do it. Punch it. Yeah, we got it. Alright, nice. Hey there, Pandagon. Welcome in. Was the story of the real big lizard from yesterday? There's a lot of them in my backyard. Being lizards. That's the story of them. He was there. And I was bored. Because I didn't have anywhere else to be. So I took a picture of it. It was being a solar-powered lawnmower, just sunning itself and then just crunching, Pac-Manning its way across the lawn. Because that's what they do. There was like 7 of them. Is there ever a time you aren't bored right now with your arms? Not really. I mean, yes, but not really. Alright, let's do this. Okay, you know what I should do? I should do this. Give me a second to adjust the music here. Why are you so brave? You don't need to do that. Okay. Let's go. Better. Ta-da. What time is it? It is currently coming up on 7:30 p.m. for me. Okay, we are against the Mengsk. So while I do often stream a bit earlier in my time zone, it very often becomes late in the European side of the world. Hello there, Alice. Welcome in. Post a link to this stream, the DS Discord? Oh, I don't. It's entirely up to you. Half of those guys lurk anyways. I regularly see many of the familiar names in chat. This is going to be a problem. Your new keyboard came today. Ooh. I just got a new mouse that I have not yet plugged in. I do need to get my new mouse plugged in because the old one is, while functional, starting to malfunction a bit. New keyboard. Audio visualizer function. So what kind of audio visualizer do you have on that thing? Like what manner of it? Like the entire, like all the keys have backlights that can be adjusted with an audio visualizer. Multicolored beat of the drums. No, the last Rainer creature died. Pretty much, that makes sense to me. Every time you don't, ever since you donated via the super chat, you opened the YouTube app. Thanks again for the purchase. You're stuck in this forever now. You seem like you go through, but it won't. But you don't see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my end, so I don't know what's up with that. I imagine probably some caching issue on YouTube app side of things, which is a little concerning. But alas. He's going to destroy... Oh, and he gets the extra shields. Okay. Rip Banshees, you will be missed. Let's just get a couple of these here. Let's do it. And the Banshee even survives. No, save the medics! One medic survives. That's, you know, better than none. Yes. Gank the Sky Fury. I do not have the splash damage for this. But I do have the sustainability. I'm so excited. This will be my first time going to Twitchcon. Looking forward to meeting you guys there. I will, in fact, be wearing... I'm very likely to be wearing most of my my own merch, so to speak. Expect to be somewhat recognizable. That'll be neat. Raynor is just bullying everyone. That's very effective. Like, they're not doing anything about it. Which is, you know, inexperience. The Reavers are out now. But Banshee Supremacy, I almost want. Yeah, we're just gonna do even more. Not the Reavers, so many Reavers. Yeah, let's do this. What are the Reavers? They're caterpillars. Giant, violent caterpillars. Which is, you know, most caterpillars, but still. The point stands. Those marauders are just obliterating. No, save the medic. Oh, that medic's super dead. Yeah, okay. There's a Tempest here now. How rude. Kill the tank. Tank kill. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, just get +1 there. Definitely left auto cast on the upgrade, and that was a problem. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire. Hungry caterpillar eating your wave. Yes, and we have Andor coming in with the bits. Thank you for all the years of content. My pleasure. I am more than happy to provide the content you desire. Those are a problem, aren't they? Yes. I know what to do. Andor coming in with the top donation for this stream so far. Evening, or is it morning from Europe? Hey there, Shade. It is evening. Evening for me, sometimes morning for you. Well, depending on your location. Had to wipe your PC for storage reasons, but you're here just barely. Well, welcome in, Dead Tech. Should I say, welcome back? This is what bad looks like. It's getting any better? Yes, like notably, but still. They have not yet full healed, and still have some degree of pain. It is a work in progress, slow as it might be. Are you winning? We were a second ago. Now, no. So we'll see how that goes. This man just stormed all of my banelings, but it looks like we're about to unstack them, which is, you know, a good start. Yeah, this is a pretty clean unstack, but we'll see if Tychus can punch through this fast enough. Looks like the answer is yes. Alright, so we've unstacked them, which is, you know, nice. It's a good start to the whole re-winning thing. The problem is that these Tempests are here, and our Raynor ally has literally no anti-air, so that's, you know, great. Do I not have enough of these? I didn't have enough. Okay. Winter doesn't have Marines? No. It's unfortunate. Okay, they have burrow charge. Yeah, they do. That's fine. Alright, see what we can do about this. Alright. Raynor desperately needs anti-air. Alright, we are again dealing with a triple stack. And those Nux storms are painful. Very painful. I failed to unstack this. That's a problem. Tychus needs some Vega. Tychus needs several things. Vega would be a decent call, actually. You want one of these heroes. Honestly, just like another Rob would probably be more efficient. Tychus didn't handle them well at all. I mean, yes. I also think Raynor didn't handle them well at all. Which is the... Also, since the Tempest also helps versus the Tempest, yes. This time, we should be able to Merc the Nakara. We do, and so that is an unstacking, even if it's full offset. It won't be a this wave thing. Unless it is? No. I probably should have put down another Apocalypse. So we can get Apocalypse Supremacy. I'm not going to be able to kill the Nakara this time. I don't even kill the Nux. Oh, at least I burn a Storm, but that's not a big deal here. You're going to build Marines. You know, it's a good start. Yeah. Alright. I need the giant Ultralisks time. Well, Raynor does indeed have the Marines now. No 3-3. I would think there would be at least 3-3 by now for the Raynor. At least infantry weapons, given his entire wave is infantry. Oh, there's no way I'm going to take care of this before Mengsk shows up. I got the Nakara. Oh, I took care of it before Mengsk showed up. Neat. Okay. Unfortunately, Mengsk is going to stack. Definitely shouldn't have gone Alexander. Not yet. Alexander would just be so good against the Artanis here. And also decent against the Tychus. But Mengsk was prepared for it. Problematically so. God, he's just getting upgrades. I can't deal with all of this. I have to like hard specialize into dealing with Tychus, and that's just too expensive. Only saving grace. Build Alexander, and he builds exactly one. Well, to be fair, he had the Sky Fury before I built the Alexander. I wasn't building it for Mengsk. Like I just really wanted to have it against the non-Alexander, non-Mengsk waves. It was, it is what it is. Let's go again. All right. Tigers with mass Sams. Yeah, I know. Getting back for the time is so long. Yeah. Feel like I needed the Alexander out way earlier or way later, or just not at all. One of the two. Like getting it then was certainly a mistake. Give the Mengsk back the open Sky Fury, probably not at all. So I mean, it's not that having a Sky Fury on the board is like the end all be all to Mengsk Alexander. Like if you can push into the Sky Fury, then it's not a problem. Because Alexander beats Sky Fury in the 1v1. The issue is when the Alexander gets stuck on everything else. Like if you're crushing through, then it's fine. So in my brain I was thinking, oh, I'm not going to have to worry about the Mengsk anyways because I'm having to unstack 3 waves worth of stuff every single time. So like, what difference does it make? I need the Alexander to deal with Tychus, and I need the Alexander to deal with, what is it called? The Tychus and the Artanis. And I'm still under the impression that I was right, but when Mengsk showed up, it just kind of cleaned it out, and I was like, maybe it wasn't worth it given the matchup of things. Like, otherwise, it was crushing through the Mengsk pretty hard, like hard enough that we were pushing under their base. Only other thing I was thinking of is, like, the only other real option is either tanks or Apocalypse, and I think given the Tempest, it's probably Apocalypse. On an honor. Let's make him react. It's fine. Yeah, do this. Hey there, Raider. Welcome in. How you doing today? And Hawklight, welcome in. How goes the healing process? Slowly. We are officially Twitch partner, which is lovely. I'm very happy about that. We get to do all kinds of new and cool, exciting things. This is a problem. Well, hello there, Chip, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channels with a special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Recommend the Whisper of the Beast playlist from Shiloh Hill. It's fun, but maybe not real. Interesting. I may have to do that because I've been doing a whole lot of not a whole lot. That's not true. I've been doing background stuff mostly, like getting Twitch partner. Speaking of which, we'll be going to Twitchcon this year, so you could use the Twitchcon command if you guys are looking to join up. We can have a meet and greet kind of deal, or at least get to say hi. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Got it. Sitting over here yapping. Twitchcon so far away. Is it? It's only like 2 months. I mean, distance. Ah, everything is a short distance away if you fly by plane, or you know, you have family in the airline business. Yeah, I'm not driving that far. I would rather not. That's. I have I have feelings on the matter. But yeah, it's actually, I'm thinking it's gonna be real cool. So I haven't actually been to a TwitchCon before. Let's back things off a little bit. Sounds like a fun experience? Yes! Yes, at least I certainly hope so. Lots of video games. More so I'm looking to, you know, meet with people and interact with whatever is available. All the things. That could have been way worse. Those are, in fact, scourges. I think Zagara herself defends the bunker. No? No, neat. Take this opportunity to build more units. But yes, to go with it, I'm getting the merch store set up again. That way you guys can actually get Incursion branded merch and such. I've already got a hat and a shirt. The shirts are really nice, actually. Like, it's some decent, like, actually good quality stuff. Which makes me happy. Because I was worried about that. But my worries have been soothed. Those three creatures at the front, they are infested buildings. Is what they are. Like Terran buildings that have been infested and now have legs. So they get up and walk at the enemy. And then, you know, eat them. As Zerg tend to do. Well, Zagara doing Zagara things and baneling the way through. Streamer arm status. Second amended. Giant mines. Hanan Horner has no air splash, so Karex is gonna do pretty alright here. Also doesn't have up-tiered armor. Here come the banelings! No, the damage! Ow! Pain. Well, all we can do is gonna sit here and tank it. As Raider comes in with the 5 months. With that Prime Gaming. Remember guys, if you haven't used your Prime, make sure to use it somewhere, because it's free every month. Free TM. You need not use it here, but make sure to use it somewhere. Hello, hello there, Patrick. Wonder why the Iguana went away? The Iguana, you know, I really like the Iguana emote. That Iguana emote in particular. You know, that's just a photo of an iguana that's just been background removed. And just scraped. Which is, you know, funny. And colorized in that particular way, it's a great emote. What am I looking to do here? I know what I'm looking to do here. This. Got to the Twitch partnership? Thank you, thank you. I'm excited. Very excited is what I am. Could do so many cool things. What was it? Whenever my parents come over, it's specifically my mother when she comes to visit. She does not like the iguanas, and they came to visit this last weekend. And by last weekend, I mean literally yesterday. Now that I say the words aloud, and the iguanas were doing their usual thing of just sunning themselves and then going to eat grass. And for the first time in, like, I think ever, my mom actually just sat there, looked at them, you know, on the other side of the window, and just wasn't panicking or anything about them. She's like, oh, these are actually quite peaceful creatures. You know, when they're not trying to eat your face or something. Like Mom, they're iguanas. They don't eat faces. I think it's just because they're so big. They make her a little nervous. That, and also one time when she was sitting out in the grass, the iguana surrounded her because she was just enjoying the view, sitting in a lawn chair, and the iguanas just kind of moseyed on past her, and she didn't notice until they were just like all around her, and there was like 7 giant iguanas around her, and she had panicked and like stood up, screamed, and like ran inside. I'm like, Mom, they're just iguanas. A little bit of anti-synergy here between the between these. They can protect against bugs. They do. They do. And anything, honestly, they kind of eat anything they put in their mouths. Like, if it fits, it's food. Or so they think. Raining heavily there. So many flooded places and also super cold. Oof. I understand full well the heavy rains. The super cold, less so much. What region are you in? Aren't iguanas basically just cats with lizards? Nah, iguanas are kind of dumb. Like unintelligent. They have a hard time telling things that are food between food or just solid objects. They exist, like their whole life revolves around trying to just determine if it's warm or not, and then eating grass, and that's it. And also being scared of the shadow, and scared of the sun, and anything that moves. Like, I've seen iguanas get scared of tree branches that blow in the wind weirdly. They're quite skittish creatures. Asian Pacific. Also, 2 more Typhoon are coming at the same time. Oh. heard some nasty things about typhoons in that area. It can get rough. Lights are on, but no one's home. Also, the house paint is lead-based. That's iguanas for you, yeah. They're very simple creatures. Welcome back, Extra Raven. You can finally keep watching the stream. Yeah. Welcome back to the chat. I'm just trying to chill and learn. Hey, there's no better way to learn than by experience, you know? Honestly, on the list of players you could encounter in the arcade, I'm not even that terrifying. There's a whole tournament coming up that's filled with players that would dumpster me and everyone else simultaneously. And also, I'm currently handicapped, like quite literally, which prevents me from doing micro-based strategies that are kind of important for some commanders in unit matchups. What's going on the Twitch partner and merch and stuff? Well, as of Friday, we are officially a Twitch partner. So we've got some new goodies available for you guys, such as the upgraded, or more reasonable emote prefix. I'm going to be working on some new emotes and such, because now we have the name for the memes. Additionally, we're going to Twitchcon this year. So with Twitchcon, we can do fun things like meet up or just generally. I haven't been to Twitchcon before, so we're going to be checking it out. And, well, I'll be there. So if any of you guys want to join up, make sure to use the Twitch affiliate link here, referral link that I've posted in chat. You guys can join up and I'll meet you there. I'll be there for all 3 days, so any day works. We're dealing with here. Additionally, to help out with the recognition and such, we are going to be releasing the merch. If you guys remember, was it last year I was doing some trial runs of merch? It's actually going live, like right now. I don't know if it is currently live. I've set up the linkage for it, so it should go live when it's available. But I'm sure the company will take a couple weeks for it to actually be properly available, because that's typically how that works. I assume what's going to happen with that is it's going to let purchases happen, and then there'll be like a week or two where the merch is properly created and then available for shipping shortly after that. I'm not sure if the links are live right now, so I'm not going to be posting the link around just yet, but if you happen to find the link on the channel, it should work fine. I will certainly be wearing the merch. Right now, it's just going to be shirt, hat, stickers. I've got a couple different ideas, including the Iguana sticker. I want the Iguana emote to be a sticker. That's what I want. I'm going to be very excited about that. Update. Weather forecast station is warning that the 2 Typhoon might merge and become a Super Typhoon. Ooh, that's a lot of It's a lot of low pressure buildup. Let's do this and this. Super Typhoon of Doom. I've seen that kind of stuff before, man. Like, I've had typhoons hit my area that could like completely flatten the whole city. Like, that's just, it has happened. Like, I know my area is exceptional in terms of anti-typhoon construction, but it's just a thing that happens, and at some time it can get bad. It can get really bad. And the fire floor? Only so much you can do when the weather decides you can move, yeah. I should probably do this and this. As much as those will be useful against other things, I need this more than anything else. I remember some images my parents managed to snap where they were looking across the city, and they could see like clear across the city, just like entirely clear across the city, because everything had been flattened to such an extreme degree that there just wasn't city between one side and the other. Which is, you know, terrifying. The amount of damage involved in that kind of thing is a lot. Do they have pictures? They do. I don't have access to them at this point. Additionally, I'm sure the internet has several of those type of things. If you're just looking for hurricane damage. Big boys here. I may have to invest into... That would be a good assumption, Crack. Have you ever seen grass flying fast enough to over-penetrate trees? It's little... It can be impressive, the amount of power the wind can carry at times. The Stepman is doing the thing where he staggers enough to, I may need to get a second line here. And I definitely need to get enough here to one-shot. How much? Armor 35. I don't actually know the math on that. Let's do this and try to break it as quickly as possible. Maybe even +1 damage. Hello there, Olivia. Also need to sleep a late nights or perhaps a long day. Well, we almost, our spillover from last round almost took out Gary. Tychus doesn't have detection. Neither do I. And the lurker lives, which is unfortunate. Did you do the lurker thing? Did you do the lurker thing and I missed it? Sadness. Neat. Someone scanned you, bird back the cannon. Okay. This is a kind of tough situation here. I'm real tempted to get some, what are they called? Widow Mines. That's bad. That's really bad. There's another lurker somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's way out over here. Okay. Yeah, dude is indeed microing. Yes. Don't see the micro every day. I think I need more Hellbats is what I need. Oh god, the Reavers are here now too. The Wraiths are not gonna help us here. We just need more of these. And could probably do with some mines. How much longer until the arms are done cooking? If they're much like the legs, the thighs. I was gonna make a chicken joke there. Not very good at chicken jokes, fortunately, or fortunately, one of the two. I've got a doctor's appointment at the end of the week, which I assume is going to result in an exercise regimen. So probably another month of exercises before it's dead. Probably another month. Realistically, I expect to be at most functionality in short order. Pain or otherwise. Those lurkers are eating my hellbats alive. Okay. I should probably throw in some mines. Just like along the edges. Martyrdom some of those lurkers. I'm not convinced galleons are a good idea. Not against this. Galleons probably wouldn't be the worst idea I've had. This is a rough one. That's some unpleasant stackage. Lacking the Vikings support overhead, that round is not ideal. I'd probably just want to do the Hellbats. Like, I'll do Reapers. Yes, the problem is their AoE. And any of them survive? Yes. A single Viking survives with incredibly small amount of HP. And it's going to deal lots of anti-air damage. Good. Alright, let's get some Widow Mines on the board. Yeah, I think a little splashiness of the Widow Mines is going to be very useful here. Just, you know, put it along the edges. Maybe some in the rear. Scattered about. Oh yeah, once Crag gets Nakara, I think things are going to change dramatically. As we're near consistently stacking with other waves. So having a Nakara push into any other wave is very nice. Of course, the problem is that the Reavers are consistently making it through. Which means Nakara is not going to be long for the world. Yeah, the Widow Mines are doing good work. As in, good enough that I need notable amounts more of them. Substantially more of them. The Vikings are surviving. Okay, and there's the double heal beams. The Reavers should clean up pretty much everything here on our side, but no, maybe not. It's unclear. Very unclear. Okay. Now we can soften them all up. Nice. Yeah. I like this softening tech. I like the softening with the Widow Mines. It's nice. Let me spread some of these out a little more. So we get less splashy with it. Those galleons are doing great work. Maybe leaking reapers, or reavers, but I mean, slaughtering everything else. This is a doom stack that none of the enemies have the ability to handle at this point. Galleons and Ravens, yes. Let's see, let's add in some more of these over here. Those mines aren't symmetrical. They are now. Is that it? This looks like it, yeah. Call GG a little early, but I don't see them coming back from this one. Like, my wave should land and die, but not before breaking theirs. Oh wow, my wave doesn't even die. Okay. Now we still have Vikings and anti-air, like heavy anti-air going in. Oh well, he doesn't have any aircraft, so it's just Tychus. And that's it. Crush. Let us go. Your jury duty tomorrow is cancelled? Yeah. Jury duty is quite the bore. I can understand. I've been called to do jury duty, but I've never actually been. I've never actually sat through. Which is interesting. That's interesting. Maybe interesting. Not sure. Unclear. I don't mind the concept. Or at least I wouldn't mind the concept if there was... didn't take a substantial amount of time without compensation. But then again, we kind of need it or else society fails to function, so... meh. What can you do? And away we go again. So we have Abathur. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yikes. Like, not really much to do, is there? And off we go. Do this. That's a mecha lurker. Oh. What? I have no words but what? Okay. I'm gonna have to wait on this, aren't I? This is kind of, I need Abathur to like I mean, I guess I don't need, I can just kind of throw these down, but if I throw these down, he goes mutas, I just kind of die. I don't like that. Is that true? Yes, but also... I'm gonna want some of these anyways, so I'll lose some tempo if I get muted here, but won't be the end of the world. And if I can get like 5 of them, we can just yoink the bunker. Oh, Lord have mercy. Thank you for scan. I'm getting this right now. We are killing this. I just go tier 3 here? Like... Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna leak this wave, because that's how that works. Unless I do this. No, I'm gonna leak this wave. Just let it happen. Built unit that is an annihilator. You are not wrong. A built unit which is not an annihilator. Oh, there you go, all the zealots. Almost twice over. And he's healing them. You brave, poor soul. Did I get it this wave? I did. Nice. I don't think I need range. Not this round. I do need spell damage. It's kind of important. Nah, it's behind. That's not gonna happen. Oh, that works. I need more monies. Still recovering from the fight with the stone golem? Yes. Didn't I have that? What happened to my detector? Oh, that's what happened to my detector. Okay. It got detected. He's microing it to kill the observer. That's That's a thing that can happen. Yeah, I don't have enough here. Colossi are expensive. I think I do actually want range here now. Oh dear. Please no kill Colossi. Okay. That's a good beam. It's a very good beam. Oh. Okay. Listen to chill music instead of needlessly intense Blizzard music while playing Direct Strike is somehow unethical. Understandable. March the Gladiators. Yes. Alright. This man is trying his best to snipe these observers. I go to Define Colossi. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it real hard. We're getting at least 3. That's for sure. Okay, slide this over a little bit more. These colossi are doing the Emperor's work here. There are the roaches. Let's do this. And I think 3 colossi is probably enough for now. Hello there, Robert. Welcome in. Yeah, I think what I need is annihilators and zealots. Also, a couple energizers. Which are really nice to have. Yeah, now that the corruptors are not sneaking through. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Did you hear of the actor who fell through the floorboards? He was going through a stage.
Robert coming in with the Jesus. I can't. Why? Robert coming in with the support. And the wonderful joke that I just did not. It broke me, chat. It got to me. I wasn't prepared. Dude, these colossi are staying alive for so long. They had 40 plus kills. I need to spread these out a bit more. So I'm kind of relying on the carriers to clear those for me. I'm not convinced I want to lift things here. That's how you broke both arms. Chat! Tell him how we broke the arms. He wants the knowledge. It has been desired. Alright, let's add another ground weapon. Probably want armor more than weapon. It's mostly spell damage at the moment. Uh-oh. These carriers look suspiciously not alive anymore. The swan beam's gonna kill the colossi. No! Alright, that means I need to do this and this, and then this, and then this. Oh, the arm fell off, yes. I think we're alright here. Are they all clumping? Enough, I think. It survived. Okay, the Colossi survived, so this should be a decent push here. Ledodactors need GPS. They always have lines to follow. A Is Bazaar low APM enough? Yeah, Bazaar is turn-based. It's not time sensitive. I am still tempted to go up to 5 Colossi. But that's just so expensive. At least they have a map to success. I think not yet. Wouldn't even be wrong to go up to 9. It's just... Beyond 3, the value you gain from them drops off just like... just off a cliff. But... also... he is just kind of going mass hosts, and there's no better tool against them. My concern is the everything else, including the other waves. It's like he's building mutas at the moment. They need to deal with those. Yeah, because the Colossi are not surviving. Consistently. So I think I do want more Colossi. Use AI to generate bad jokes. You know, that's something it's probably really good at. I hadn't thought to ask such things. What's Terran's favorite pickup line? Are you Vespine Gazer? Because I can't expand without you. God, it's just so much. Zerglings are wild creatures. Just zooming in at that kind of speed. Starting to suffer problems where it's not just the Swarm House, it's the everything else that's stacking, because cutting through the Swarm House is difficult to do. But we're being very cost efficient here. It's just it's not enough. Is it? Are we being cost efficient? I'm not sure. In this stack, our stack is more powerful. It's just concerning. Because it's very rapidly devolving into stack on stack violence. If anyone here needs a job, you could apply at Search and Rescue. They're always looking for people. Did not expect, but I approve. chunk it. We wipe through the swan and jump on the base, which deals some damage, but not lethal amounts of damage. Okay. I definitely believe we need more. Nothing. We need more victory. We got it. Gosh, look at that damage dealt, dude. So much damage. There's like the XP YouTube leaderboard chat stuff. It's called viewer engagement. It's a new feature where if you interact with chat, you get XP, and if you have the most XP, you get a crown in chat. As you can see, Robert currently has the #1 crown for being the #1 best chatter here in this live stream right now. And you can claim that hat for yourself if you chat more. That is actually how that works. You get the crown if you chat more. General interaction with the stream, more accurately. So chatting, super chatting, any kind of interaction. Hello there, Aqua Wolf Boy. Welcome in. How you doing today? And if you're able to join here, oh yeah, I mean these are public lobbies. You can just press the join button. This is you. If you wish to join, you need only do so. You're not sufficiently familiar with StarCraft, you know, to join. I mean, I could show you how to do so, but RNG has decided I am Protoss today. This is my life now. That's a Mengsk. Oh, you got bisected. Alright. Probably Vorazone? If I were to make a guess. If I were forced to guess, I would say probably Vorazone. Could be Carrick's. I'm gonna start tearing up just in case. It's Carrick's. Mirror, yeah. I don't have to be happy about it, but yeah. You're fine. It's a slow day, but it's a bonus of the day. Yes. Hey, you know, sometimes slow days are nice. Sometimes. Are you talking about direct strike XP for some reason? No. Like, literally YouTube XP as a mechanic. If he has 375 XP and refreshes every hour, did he nuke? No, but he did super chat. Which is a lot like nuking. Okay. Minicarix mirror? Yes. I have noticed. For better or worse. Is this man... Okay. Gary should do some good. Oh, he's probably already used his orb, so maybe less, but... Slaughter them all. It's gonna be painful. Let's do this while I can. While we're in the lead. Class and partner, thank you. Oh, almost got them all. He's my StarCraft addiction transferred to you. Understandable. Addicting game is indeed addicting. It's just a good solid game. Like, I understand it's like an unrepentant ripoff of another also good game, but just because it's a ripoff of another game doesn't mean it isn't a good game. I'm not sure who deserves this more. It's like that's gonna... Okay, he already has splash damage. The Phoenix is gonna struggle with it. Are you doing more Mechabellum? Good question. Soon. Okay. Oh, he's also doing that this wave. Fascinating. Okay. In that case, it'll be the Swan who earns the Wrath of the Carrier. Do you miss a bit of Mechabellum? Dude, Mechabellum is a good time and comes highly recommended all the time. Alright, we're gonna do this. Or we're just gonna roll them real hard, and there's not gonna be any clumped units. Okay. Let's slam here then. Break things while we can. You can have you in stereo now, but a bit of a delay. Ooh. Is that different than normal? I would imagine stereo is the default scenario. Okay, let's do this then. Oh. Mouse accuracy is a problem. Yeah, focus. Got it. You have both streams running at once. Oh, double. Why you like this? Okay. I see what you mean. For StarCraft, you reach the north, so that's neat. Ooh. Fancy. The north is a good time, yes. It is the best place. I had a lot of fun running around the north, among other places. Hey there, John McQuay. That's a very popular sentiment. RTS is one of those genres that's often difficult to get into. The players will watch the games more often than play them. And for more spectacular RTSs like your StarCrafts and your Forts, they tend to be quite extremely popular for the viewing experience. The twins were so awful even compared to Master. Damn. The Master and the twins are... The boss fights in general are not the good. Not good at all. Getting past them is the best part of dealing with them, of their encounter. You never play multiplayer for StarCraft. You enjoy the campaign and versus AI. But have you tried co-op against AI? You're tempted to join, but you're not very experienced. Would it be best for you to join the opposite side of Incursus? No, you join wherever you want to join. This is not a competitive lobby. Did I just lose? What happened here? Oh, there's leaks involved. Okay. Yeah, rocket troopers just removing my carriers. Classic. Yeah, no, this is... We're playing solo queue on the arcade. You get what you get. Speaking of RTSs, how's Tempest Rising? I actually haven't played it myself, which is rare for me, as you know me and jumping on RTS games. It seems pretty decent. I just came at a bad time for me. And I haven't jumped into it. Yeah, the Black Hammer being here is an issue. It's killed all of my carriers. Okay. Uh-oh. I understand mirror matches can be rough. The leaks are a problem. They are a big problem. Okay, it's a full burn. Let me do this and see if we can't snipe out these guys, understanding full well that there's not a lot of good happening on the ground level for me. Used to play co-op versus AI, but your gaming mates had to go and get married. Ah, classic. Dude, this thing has 6 armor. I can't handle that. I need to completely change my unit composition to deal with these leaks, which is a problem because I can't do that. You moved to NZ, New Zealand, I assume. I've heard a lot of really good things about New Zealand. You said there's no leak emoji. That'd be a fun one. Giant celery stick. Yeah, this is a problem. At +3, we're dealing 2 damage per interceptor round into that thing, which is not much. Then Carrick shows up and heals it, which is, you know, an experience. Giant spring onion, yes. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this then. Because that's how that works. Has 6 armor? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I literally, my entire wave combined literally cannot kill that one unit, so having it leak at all, let alone consistently, is, it's literally untenable. It is not something that can be resolved. Yeah, that's over. This is definitely death. Well played, everyone. Well played. Off we go again. Wasn't paying attention to what happened that caused a collapse. The enemy Black Hammer managed to leak into my wave like 4 times in a row. Black Hammer, giant Thor creature with 6 armor, literally solos my entire wave, let alone Carrick showing up at some points and healing it. It's cannot deal with that. Alright. Oh, at least it's an easy start for me. Thor strong, Thor very strong. Especially Black Hammer. That one specifically is atrociously devastating. You know, in the right circumstances. I was hoping that I could throw down some energizers and mind control it. But there was just too much on the ground to make that a realistic option. Too many things. I was thinking, like, if it was literally just the Black Hammer, probably could have got away with it, but alas. Oh, that's a Rainer. Okay. And it's another Swan. Who could have seen that coming? Swan's a good time, actually. Looks like we have all the flavors of Terran on the team. Question is, will it require stealth detection? And the answer is, I hover over this button until I get shot at by a Banshee. Man saving a tier 3. Alright, at least I presume. Or alternatively, you're doing tier 2. He hasn't placed his bunker yet either. Or any of his defensive structures for that matter. If you had hands going shotgun versus Mengsk is OP, yes, yes it is. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna get this? I'll sit on that. Hey there, Banana Bean. Welcome in. How you doing today? Banana Bean, we hit partner. And also, it's Twitchcon time. Yeah. Could have seen that one coming. I don't have the money for this, not this time. You after me? It probably would be wise. How the arm's holding up? Not much. You wish you can go to Twitchcon? Yeah, from outside the US, there's a lot of drama going on. What is it? The California was watching a news conference, and it feels so rough to say this, but California suddenly has had dramatically reduced traffic and no longer suffers extreme traffic issues like vehicular traffic, and it's like oof. My area still has a ridiculous amount of traffic issues. I think I need one of these. But also, I can't micro it. Crag, is the Raven smart enough to actually autocast against Banshee Cluster? Or am I gonna have to yell at it incessantly? We'll get like 3 of them. It is okay. I'm gonna put it in the back a little bit, just to make sure things cluster. Also shoot a cluster fire bat. Yeah, I assume so. Because like these are clumping up once they're given an opportunity to sit down and like actually shoot at something. Yeah, I need another Banshee myself. How much damage does this do? 100. That'll be a good start. The second one should basically clear them up. If I can drop out 2 this round, that would be good. Which it looks like I'll be able to do. Congrats on the Twitch partnership. Thank you. I'm incredibly excited because we're gonna have the not only the Twitch partnership, but we're gonna open it up with celebrate it by going to TwitchCon for all those who wish to join us, and we're also putting up the what is it called, the merch. So we're going to have official Incursion branded merch available. Please cast there. Greg, it's not casting. I have to manually press the button. You could use the excuse to visit relatives in the States to go to Twitchcon. Classic. I like it. Sounds like a plan. I don't know, I've never been to TwitchCon, so I'm excited to see all the activities there and actually, you know, people among other things. Though I will say, the biodrone, the repair is quite nice to have, because it's not only repair, but it's, you know, stealth. These ravens are doing decent work, regardless of it all. But this stack is looking a little unpleasant right here. And also... yeah, that stack's looking not good. A whole heap load of not good. I'm gonna need to like manually cast this, or at least I think semi-auto cast, because I don't think I can just ow. I need to not move so fast. Don't do that. Giant green letter I lapel pins. So I have stickers online. Lapel pins, I don't have those, and I don't know if those are an easy option that I can quickly set up. I don't think they are. Do have stickers, which is like lapel pins, but not really. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I like the biomechanical repair. They do great work. Half a mind to get a Hellbat. Is Store Linky up? It is probably. So I set it up and let it go. There's a time in which, so there's two time periods. There's a time before the link becomes available, and then there's a time before the products, once available to purchase, is actually shipped out, because it has to go through like a actual like printing and such process. It should be available on the YouTube channel board. I can check to see if the link is currently available, and if it is available, then it should function, although I cannot test to the speed at which the products will arrive, but it should just be available. Let me see if I can find that link. I don't want to go spreading the link around too much, because I'm not sure it's fully online. Let me see if this link is active. It seems to be. So I will post it here. And that should just work. I'm assuming it's going to take, because we're using Teespring, so I'm assuming it's going to take Teespring some amount of time to get the products actually created and available. But it should just work. As I have already gotten a test run, so I know the quality of the products is good, and I am physically holding one right now. I know I've showed it off in a previous stream before, which I was quite happy with the quality of the shirts, especially. See products on the webpage. If it's online, it's working. Which makes me happy to see and hear. But for future reference, you should be able to see it on the channel. Like if you go to where is it? Store. If you go to the main YouTube channel, there's a store link, and you should. Or maybe it's not currently available. I need to look into it more, is what I need to do. Figure out why this isn't operating fully. It's probably just a time thing. They said that you should probably give it a couple more days to make sure everything is functional. Which is not a surprise to me. Not a surprise at all. I have half a mind to just go like Raven spam because I can. And I'm not being punished for it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple more days before I start properly like advertising the merch and such. Just to make sure, but that's the link it's going to be when it's operational. If you'd like to give it a test right now, then let me know. I would appreciate that, but also I don't have any control over it at this point. Not really. I've already set everything up as it's supposed to be set up, and it's doing its thing for however many days. Black Hammer, yeah, and it's gonna get healed. It should get healed whenever the biomechanical repair drone. Nope. Okay. Yeah, these ravens are doing wonderful work. And I think I'll go tier 3, go up to 5 ravens, then go tier 3, and hit up that Raid Liberator. The purchase person safe to press? It should be safe to press. Like, as far as I can tell, it should be working. Like, just fine. It's just not properly synced up everywhere, which is what we're waiting on. Get the link here. I'm gonna hold off. The link is available on the channel, on the main YouTube channel. And if you don't see the link, then I'll wait until you see the link just to make sure it's operating properly. Because the link does actually check to see like if they ship to proper locations and such. Because it includes shipping and handling and all that other logistics. Is this victory? I don't think this is victory, but it's... Oh, there is a reaver. No, there's no longer a reaver. The caterpillar got yoinked. This, I think, also is not... Well... The Royal Guard. The Aegis Guard. Nah. Second line of Golly, just in case. Probably. The Mengsk is going to... I'm going to be getting some Raid Liberators first, so we can actually deal with the Mengsk a bit better. But yeah, second line of Golly is good. These Ravens, they're doing the science vessel thing, which is just hilarious to me. Merch is in limbo now. Hope to update on merch stuff next stream. Ooh. Okay, I will have to let you know. Is it should go through sooner or later. And let's see. I want to inspect. This button. Neat. GG, very GG. All right, let's go again. New players stop playing Mengsk. That's of all the classes to play. The pill sticker books, soundtracks, own movie. So many layers. Yeah, so I expect sometime, either like today or tomorrow, to have the page properly link up, and then sometime within the next couple weeks be available for proper shipping out. Because I assume that it's going to take spring. It's going to take spring some time to actually produce the fresh wave of merch and then send it out. All right, let's go. Somehow ended up build better versus the Nova wave without even trying. It happens. Not gonna get it for wave 1. Do this. Wait for it to become available again. Mengsk go floor is so low. That's the opposite to say this. Well, yeah. Makes his balance around ESO. I think that is actually true. Oh Lord have mercy. It's a Rainer mirror. Okay. What is the mirror matches in today? Rude. There's a lot of Rainer on the enemy team. I'm concerned about what I'm doing here. He didn't go with the Marauder push, so he won't yoink our cannon, but... concern intensifies. Making like one Banshee. Nah, just let it splash here. Okay. Oh, spider mine. No, don't go touch this. Don't go play with the spider mine. Okay. This man used his heal ability to heal the swarm host to stack them harder. Or, you know, at all. I'm gonna get +1 armor here. Because I can. It should work well for this wave. And if there's anything worth blasting, there isn't. Okay, I think this does want the weapon refill. Well, I'll let it go. I shouldn't have gotten the weapon refit. Now I can't afford a battle cruiser. Okay. In that case, let me just do this to force him to react to things, and when he gets Vikings, those will be useful. The +1 armor is going to work out real well here. Could even get another +1 armor if I want to really break him. And off we go. The swarm hosts are going to be an issue, I suspect. And they deal 11 damage, so they actually have a little bit of armor pen. Okay, we're getting a +2 armor here. You just Yamato a Marine? Is that what happened here? I don't think a Yamato at the swarm hosts. Got a +2 armor? These Marines are doing no damage. Okay. Okay. Could get a medic. Could get a medic. That is an option. Do I want to keep making battle cruisers against his Vikings is the question, and I'm not convinced the answer is yes, but it is working. I think I'll go up to at least 5. And then the basic Dusk Wings, because I'm going to remove him in all fronts. I'm looking at that Devourer, like, we could Yamato that, but that's not going to happen. It's getting so many heals. So many heals. Okay. There's even a whole Hyperion over there I can get. Not yet. Not even close to yet. Ooh, that one Colossi just wiping out like half of this dude's wave. Don't chase the fire. It's fine. This, however, not fine. That's, Yeah, I'm not getting in there. Not getting in there in time before the next wave shows up. Some nasty stackage. In that case, let me do this. If I do like one for each Banshee. And then I think we just go Viking. Yeah, because there's enough anti-ground here that they just eat the medics. The medics are a waste of space. And then with the stacked hosts here getting in the way, I'm in danger, is what I am. So we need Vikings of our own, and by the masses. Alternatively, Hyperion? Yes. Though Hyperion won't solve the host issue, at least with the Vikings behind. We can, fight back against the hosts. Or rather, we can fight back against the enemy Vikings, I should say. So he has medics of his own. This is a disaster, this whole thing. This whole conflict is a mess. Gonna stack in a corner. Though these shock divisions are getting wonderful value. I must say. Doing co-op all day? Now you want an auto battler? Yeah. And that is why I do enjoy the direct strike. It's just a good solid auto battler, you know? Okay. Just like that, we clear through the Vikings. And the locusts. Okay, how long do I have here? A while. What's the answer to that question? But there's no mech for him in direct strike. This is true. I should probably have you in here. Just to break him. Just because I can. So Hyperion is really not necessary in this kind of position. Yeah. I am the sky. Devourers are ruining our teammate here. She's not a surprise. Devourers are quite the good. Okay, opponent is getting the battle cruiser, which is likely to mean he wants a Hyperion. Hey, we lived with 2 HP. That's the armor diff. Alright, you specifically become Hyperion, and then we'll replace you with another one. But that can't happen this way, so we'll just get advanced targeting system, and then go up in gas. As much as I shouldn't be manual casting, I am going to make an effort to manual cast this, because this is one of those which does not at all work, even a little bit, unless manual casted. Blast that away. Neat. I need more Vikings, like a lot more Vikings. More than I need the extra battle cruiser, I think. I don't know, man. It's rough. Hyperion got 40 kills. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of eliminations. Do you need all gas? I mean, I want more gas. The question is not if, but when. In a mirror match, getting gas at the wrong moment means being forever behind. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. If I can push through hard enough to deal with the Devourers, then we'll be in a really good position. Yeah, we're getting... They're stacking up again. And that Black Hammer doesn't have all of its armor yet. But it is getting medicked, which is a big deal. Oh, and it goes down. Sadness. That is so many Devourers, dude. It's so many. Okay. If we can keep... Oh, no. Alright, let me get one more medic. One more medic. Put it right here. Fix your alignment. I didn't spend the money in time. Sadness. He's going Mass Devourer versus Mengsk. Is he going Mass Devourer versus Mengsk? He is going Mass Devourer versus Mengsk. He's not winning. Not against the Mengsk, at least. He's winning against everyone else, which is the more important metric. We'll go to +3 attack now as well. Black hammers. I mean, realistically, he doesn't need black hammers so much because he doesn't have to deal with air. The Devourers don't shoot down. He needs to deal with the swarm hosts. Like, yeah, sure, the Devourers will cause problems for everyone else, but if he can deal with the swarm hosts, then the Devourers can be handled easily with even by a single black hammer. The problem is the swarm hosts and then stacking. Come on, where are those Devourers? There we go. Do I just beat the Devourers outright? I'm not gonna. The answer is yes, and I didn't need to Yamato there, but I did it anyways. Should have saved it for something else. Okay then. -5. It costs -5 minerals to place this marine. I will place this marine. Okay. Yeah, I think once I hit enough Vikings, it's just cleared everything. Between the Banshees and the flavors of Battlecruiser. Yeah. Vikings are just doing nothing but DPS and will outdo everything in the air. All I need to do is build more Vikings and that's it. Maybe another Battlecruiser. Success. Let us go. I guess it's Protoss again. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab broccoli. Because it's made out of calories. Alright, what'd I miss? Primal Hydrate. Alright. Oh god, Primal Hydrate. Okay. And that's a Nova. So, Dahaka, Nova, Kerrigan. Let's do... That'll do. Oh, what are you doing out here? Eh. Think you need more Vespene gas? I agree. More Vespene gas would be a wonderful idea. Okay. The question is, what does this Dahaka go for? Because if they show up, if I show up on here and it's just like mass muted, it's just, I have exactly one unit to build for the rest of the game. That's just how that works. It's Hydralisks. So what do I build? In Hydras, it's pretty much just Annihilators. The ideal is you micro your Annihilators to focus fire Dahaka, instantly remove him from the game, and then use something like Colossi or just your Annihilators to beat up his backline. That is the typical play. We're not doing that. Basically, need to go Haga. You know, you can go with an offset strategy. So I'm gonna just build all the Annihilators. Alright. Realistically, I don't have anything else to do but build Annihilators, so it's just build Annihilators until... It's build Annihilators until Dahaka builds Mutas, and then build Mirages forever. That's the whole build. Yeah, there it is. Here it is. And he got the heals for them. Okay. Exactly is Vespene gas. Classified information. Alright, I need this. I'm cleaning up floor Dahaka, but there's Sky Dahaka to deal with. Orange is throwing? You guys are across the line. Like, you're winning. Why are you like this? How would you do this? Oh. Okay. What? I have no idea what's happening with that. Do you see? Well, I figured that much. Such a weird mix of situations here. I do think we just go like straight mass mirage at this point. Come on, there you go. It is oftentimes troubling to get, or difficult to like physically put units in the spot where they need to be to make them all nice and neat. Alright, let's get these lifts going. +1 attack time? I think so. Sucks, yeah. It happens when you get toxic people on the internet. Interestingly enough, I had them already muted before this started, so no idea what's going on with it, but apparently this is not the person, that particular person's first encounter. There's not a whole lot of splash damage going around, so I'll just round this around. Yes, versus hot computers. Very satisfying when they all just pop. Why more games need anti-toxicity as a design priority? That would be nice, actually. It's very few games you see which have that kind of thing. Your entire wave gets kidnapped. Yes. Yes. And this is the Carex special. Artana, it's the same thing though. Let's get a few energizers in here. Yoinks to the skies, yes. You yearn for the floor, Mirages disagree, yes. Done. That's all the lifts. Alright, add you here. And then keep going. Do it again. Just indensify. Are these psionic? Oh my god, they are psionic. That's... Maybe I shouldn't have them. Let's just make them go away. I don't want to deal with that. It's not worth it. Not for the relatively pitiful benefit they give. That's so many lifts, dude. Yeah. And now, for a completely different scene. We're just gonna end this before the next wave even starts. Yes. Yes, we are. Can Phoenixes attack the base? Nope. Not even a little bit. Alright. Is obnoxious? Fighting Mirage spam is always obnoxious. This is how that works. Should learn how to lift the base. Can you imagine if you got enough mirages? There was just like a point, a threshold where the mirages could all combine their powers and then lift the base itself. Just rip the whole building out of the ground. That would be truly wild. Phoenix is just around the base. Yes, that would be, well... Let's not do that, but it would be funny. Once. Truly existed, that game. Hope your arms are recovering nicely. They are. Slowly, but so far haven't had any complications or anything indicative of long-term issues beyond a couple weeks or whatever, months, whatever it is. Fine. Oh. This is happening. It's versus Swan. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't have a strong feeling on this. Probably at least 4 of these. 3 or 4 of these. Probably only get 3 this round. Pump the Magro munitions. Is this what's happening now? Oh Lord have mercy. Thank you. He's bad. I mean, he's clearly just having fun with it, which is, you know, understandable. I mean, realistically, if he manages to hold the line and stack, things can become real problematic for us real quick. But chances of us letting that happen are not great, although they almost did. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Chat, it's a problem. We're in danger. This one is killing the Goliaths. Yes. What is it with the Nova puppies going ghost versus Tychus? Because it's fun. Alright, we're just gonna gas here. Is this a triple Nova? Is it a triple Nova? No. Phoenix. Phoenix double Nova. My dude's going a siege tank. I can't get past the Nakaras. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like punch through with Marauders. No other way about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, the shields from the science vessels. Oh, it's a problem. That wasn't too costly for Phoenix. What is he up against? Oh, he's got this. Does he? Yeah, he's got this. So many cars. Yeah. Good. Phoenix just executed one of them. This is what we want to see. There we go. That'll do it. Just take out the entire Tychus wave. Do this, and then what's left of the Goliaths can clean these up. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's damage. Second Nakara doesn't have any gear. Which means that they can cannibalize each other a bit. Well, so the Liberators in front is a weird choice, but just happy he's got them, period. Oh, nice stun. Saving Nova here. Last possible second. You know, I gotta say, the Nux Storm into Tychus Grenade, or should I say Tychus Grenade into Nux Storm. Very satisfying. Very effective. I don't want to get more Marauders, but also more Marauders seem to be the option here. No, we're going... more Goliaths. Yeah, more Goliaths. Oh, it's a Vega. Neat. Damage on the ship weapons. Sorry, vehicle weapons for Goliath damage. I'm going to get this. suspect it won't be necessary. I think we just win here, yeah? It was alright. Hey, Fahrenheit, welcome in. Merch. I'm not going to post the link yet, because it doesn't seem to be properly propagated across the internet, but I've got the merch store online. You can check the channel. There's the main YouTube channel will have the tab on it. There's the merch tab on it. And when it becomes properly available, it will be there for you to purchase. You will have shirts and hats and stickers. That's it for the moment. I'll be adding more and more things. If there's anything in particular that you guys want, please let me know. Signed photo of the ground incident. Unfortunately, there are no cameras. Actually, that's not true. There's probably the security. I was probably on the community security guard cameras. Is that I crashed out, kind of, sort of in front of the whatchamacallit, the intersection. So I assume I was on some video camera somewhere, like traffic cam. But there is no significant evidence that the floor incident ever happened. Does Twitch have less delay? If you disable the YouTube buffer, not really, no. If you don't disable the YouTube buffer, then yes. Good evening, cast. Actually, there are photos of the cast, actually. There's some Dawn merch, Iguana plushie. That is a good idea. I would also like to add, I have the logo sticker. I'm going to add the Iguana sticker. How does the website not be across? No, it's not that the website isn't across the internet. It's that the merch store hasn't registered that it's available yet. Like if I go onto YouTube and click the merch store on my channel, it doesn't show anything to me. It says this store is not yet set up, which is a lie. But it is what it is. There's a light pink here. It's Phoenix! Okay. Well, I remember this exact situation happening last time, where I was going to Banshee cheese them because he didn't spawn anything, and then he sassed at me. He's like, no! No Banshee snipe, no bunker snipe for you. It was literally the exact same situation. Thank you. What am I doing? Is it the missile turret that hurts? It's probably the missile turret that hurts. Nakara, man. Far behind? It's not that far behind. It catches anything on the left side. Oh, yeah, that hurts. That much is gonna hurt. Not a whole lot I can do about that beyond winning the wave. Do, 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 do. It's working for you at the moment? Oh, well, there it goes. I was gonna say, like, it's gonna work at some point. It wasn't working at the start of the stream, so that's all I got to say on the matter. I really should have, if I wasn't yapping, I probably would have picked up that he was going carriers, but he's going carriers. You counter with Hyperion. I don't really want to go Hyperion first, but yes. That's a couple waves. I still have to go T3, among other things. Well, there you go, Fahrenheit. We have merch available. Congratulations! I'm actually quite happy with the merch so far. It's quite high quality. Like, I have a hat and a shirt, and it's nice. Like, it's actually nice. I'm gonna kill one of these, but the other one... Scan to kill the observe. Why are you like this? Well, don't tell him. But yeah, you can just sell the observer. Can confirm the shirt is awesome. Where did you get one? If you got one, I didn't know about it. I'd be impressed. I was talking about like the fabric quality and such. Like, it's an actually good shirt. Shifty eyes, uh-huh. Eh. You need to do that now, so I don't have to worry about it. So like 2 more waves before I can get this thing out. Yeah, I invested way too hard into Banshees. I'm like, we're winning really hard. This is nice. It's because he hadn't spent his money. Because just don't blend well together. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many options available to me. Honestly, like, anything isn't like gray or black isn't gonna fit well. Your pet viper grabbed a shirt for you. And the big Clawleron. Alright. I can get the cannon here. This is actually nice. Means I can definitely afford Hyperion. Okay, you turn off autocast, even though I'm not going to be using it much. now we Viking. How much does this do? 600. Yeah. There we go. He's already got +2 attack. I spent way too much on Banshees. Can always sell the Banshees. Yeah, but I don't get a good value on them. Yeah. At least sell these. And then we want this. Okay. Oh, could be worse. Neat. Been any recent nuke trains? Not in the last couple of streams. Can I just beat Marauders? Yes, yes they do. Alright, let's go up to 6 armor, which should be great. Does that go with jerky? So I looked into it. That's actually a little bit more complicated than I thought it was going to be. We will see. It's not going to happen in the immediate future. Because it would require, like, a jerky making machine that I don't currently possess, and that kind of thing. Okay, the +3 armor is making all the difference here. And the Banshees nearly killed Tychus. Just directly, which is nice. And some of that gets really complicated. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And so I was like, This is not a, not as simple as I was hoping it was going to be. But yes, I did look into jerky production. Realistically, I doubt I'm gonna go for it. Think it. It's still on. It's still being mulled about. Rest of the merch is awesome. Good. I just put up some real super basic stuff. We don't have anything incredibly crazy up there right now. But shirt, hat, sticker. And also Twitchcon. Because we're going to Twitchcon this year. And if you guys would like to join, make sure to use the reference code, referral code. So you guys can get your tickets, and I will see you guys there. The shirt is super soft and nice. It is. It really is. Triangle Pyramid PC case win. Oh no. Alright, have a good one there, Shade. Rest well. see, Don Merchant plushie in suggestions. Yes, 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 yes. I approve of this. We're doing this guy now. Triple snipers? It happens. Welcome to the internet. The life of streaming. Once over 100 have a reduced effect. Let's add 182 into a single component. Let us go. What do we got? It's Artenis. Alright. And that is also Alarak. I've seen people make a smoker from cardboard boxes, wood chips, and a heater. You just need room. Woof! That's a lot of stabby boys. Alright, let's change this up then. Maybe I don't want to change this up. How many chicken nuggets is too many chicken nuggets? The world may never know. When you get a singularity of chicken nugget. Can you get something from people using a referral link for the Twitchcon tickets? Recognition. More so. Technically, if I get enough people, then I get cheaper Twitchcon tickets in the future. But beyond that, it's pretty much just recognition. Like saying, oh, you got a lot of people to sign up for TwitchCon. We'll put your name in front of the website so other people can see you. Because clearly people want to come see you and interact with your stream. Because people are clicking your referral link. Remember, there's an intangible benefit. Technically, it can be a free ticket. Maybe. Next year. Realistically, I don't get anything. Not really. What? I've never heard this as an idea. The leak. I think we just go destroyers here then. What OS do I use to run this? I'm on Windows right now. I've not tried running StarCraft on Linux. This is a lot of damage here, isn't it? Okay, I need you to do this so that you get any amount of damage off the base. Ah, they got it with the spellcast. You're working on stuff for your D&D group. Chickens are a meme. Trying to avoid thinking about them for once. But they're so tasty. I had a was running a session and what is it called? Party has a pet mimic, and it had a situation where it was like semi-transformed, where it was like it was an object, but the object couldn't normally move, so the mimic tried to move from like one side of the street to the other by sprouting legs and just kind of like flailing its way across. I described it running around like a drunken chicken trying to cross the street. Oh, this got some laughs. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because it was a mimic and it wasn't very good at walking. Chat XP stuff is just a weird ploy for advertisers. I don't know that advertisers have anything to do with it. Like, technically, all money goes through from YouTube comes from advertisers. So like everything in some sense is a ploy to get money from advertisers, but it is so many levels abstracted away from advertisers that I don't know that I could honestly describe it as a ploy to get money from advertisers. I think it is literally just an attempt to drive chat interaction because it's fun. Probably just to drive chat interaction, and that's it. Maybe like I could say that because you're interacting with chat more, you're more likely, because you're more motivated to interact with chat, you're more likely to interact with chat more often, and because you're interacting with chat more often, you're more likely to watch more videos and therefore more ads. So like it's a rather indirect way of, if you really want to be cynical about it, it is an indirect way of getting more ads via watch time, via chat interaction. but yes, it is there. And a fair few people already like it, as it is a new feature. I wasn't paying attention. What was that? Swan. Okay. So weird to have something fueled by chat messages. What stops spammers from chatting nonsense over and over? YouTube's AI moderation bot. It's actually pretty decent about those things. You start doing stuff like spamming, you end up in the mirror dimension where everything looks normal, except nobody can find you. I don't have detection. Come on, press the detection button. Thank you. No. You don't like the mirror dimension. It scares you. You have to look at yourself. Big boy Haka, yes. Do you know how to remove a worker from being on top of your bunker cannon? I believe... No, actually, I don't. I know they can be killed by these spine crawlers and any of the other structures here. How do? From XP level? I mean, yes, but they don't have very much range. Like, if I put it out here, it doesn't shoot at something over here. Build it on the bunker cannon icon under your money. Oh! That's a thing you can do? Okay, well, I will try that then at some point. Probably when I unlock a new one. Because I don't personally care. Not right now. Let's just get some of these because I need some midline here. Could I build one I have right now? I could, but then it wouldn't be all pretty in my base. Should probably also get some Rabosaurs. This is one of the few matchups where Rabosaurs are like actually really good. Like really good, so I should just get some. Why am I not seeing Rabosaurs here? There they are. Because I'm blind. And something for lunch? Oh. These Banshee leaks. Okay, I desire the chunkiness of Primal Zerg. Alright, are these Banshees gonna go away yet? Maybe. Probably not. The Hawk is in ranged mode. Alright, a little better. A little better. Play like a backer holding who randomly loses items until they do a check. Are you talking like a pet mimic? You can do all kinds of things with them. Pet mimic with the party doesn't know it. Now that sounds like a fun idea. That sounds like a kind of idea I would love. Mostly because I like messing with my friends like that kind of way. Kind of insidious little things going sideways. Alright, get this going. These guys are doing very well. Let us go. Everything is a pet mimic of the party doesn't know it isn't. Oh, those are wraiths. That's gonna be a... Probably means one more Hydras is what it means. I don't really want to go mutas here. Just in fleshing. Let me get a couple Zerglings in front. That's why you can have a rogue to check if it's a mimic and a priest to heal. Yes. Come on, deal with it. Handle it. This'll do. Having my backline get gutted by these banshees is not ideal. Rip bunker. Tech is going serious is really bad. Could be better. Could be a lot better. Oh, he doesn't have this. He doesn't have the explosion on it either. He's not going to deal with Stukov. Because, you know, Stukov things. Like this. Yeah. Definitely an overreaction to the banshees. These wraiths are going to be a problem. It's just gotta be mutas then. It is what it is. You're a novice HDM. Went for a few years but never completed the campaign. That's not terribly surprising. Welcome to D&D, where campaigns aren't meant to be completed. Well, kill the banshees, but it's not solving the problems here. Or make the cat a mimic, but the party never knew. It's magical in nature, but hadn't used it unless you stupidly did something imbalanced. That's retcon preparation. Tahaka just Thanos. Okay, well, I can't even fight back against that. Like, we hit check. We were in danger a while back, but I can't even fight back against that. That's all three of them stacking it. Dead. Oof. Huh. You didn't die. Got enough Diamondbacks to go mute his banshees, yes. He's got remnant disruptors. I can wipe out my backline. Very over. Oh my god. 19 HP. It's not dead yet. End it. There we go. Away we go. You had a character who obtained a chicken. It was actually a cockatrice. And literally the entire campaign, which we got to level 18, nobody rolled high enough to notice it wasn't just a chicken. Oh no. That is hilarious. Playing as an anthropomorphic bat. I hadn't heard of that. Then again, I also wouldn't know. It's mostly just a happy chicken friend. You know, that would make sense. That would certainly track. My recollection serves. Cockatrice are just animals. Just normal, bog standard animals in D&D. And can be played and treated as such. A wolf can be a wild animal and can also be a companion. I didn't get it in time. It's a Zagara. Oh god. I have concerns. So, this is a matchup that I am going to get multiple queens first. This is a matchup that, in theory, should be unlosable. However, in practice, becomes very losable. Because the builds I require, and the only build that realistically works against Zagara, as Kerrigan, is also hilariously vulnerable to being sidelined by offsets. If someone does something simple like leaks a single Phoenix, it's all over. A Phoenix hero unit. Of course. The Queen Hero opener. But Kerrigan is strong. Double gassed. Okay. Hey, spider mines. Don't mind if I do. And a color bailing. Neat. Good. Kerrigan's drunk. Alright. Because, you know, Phoenix gets leads, you have bigger problems. Yes, like the Phoenix thing. That's all we're getting this round. These aren't the Phoenixes to which I was referring, but they will be somewhat problematic. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Should get some damage done to everything. Nice. And I forgot. Haven't seen much Forts on YouTube. Still playing it? Yes and no. Yes, I want to. Yes, I intend to. No, I'm not physically capable of doing any at the moment because I have managed to break both of my arms, and therefore things like using a mouse and keyboard are mechanically difficult to do. And for a game that requires some mouse accuracy and speed, that's not going to happen. Thus, we're playing turn-based games like Direct Strike. So we're doing pure strategy for the foreseeable future, or the next month and a half, whichever comes first. Could be worse. I'm not certainly complaining about playing strategy games. I'm pretty harmless at the moment. Hey. Yes. It's only a matter of time before Crag forces an Archon through and just storms everything. I appreciate that, Julia. Yeah, we're doing we're doing the recovery thing, just keeping it slow, keeping it consistent, and it's boring. It itches. The arm braces itch. And I can't do fun things like go outside and skate at high velocities. For now. There's the Archon. It dies this time. But yes, speaking of a foreseeable future, we are going to Twitchcon this year. You could use the Twitchcon commands to read about that. We also, because of that, we have a Twitch affiliate link. Oh, because we've successfully managed to hit Twitch partner, we now have a TwitchCon affiliate link. So if you guys are looking to join us or come say hello at TwitchCon, make sure to use that link so you can, well, actually there's not a whole lot of benefit beyond tracking to see who's an important content creator that needs to get pushed harder on TwitchCon. So I would have greatly appreciated if you used the affiliate link. And to help with the whole meeting up, I've also launched a merch store for hats, shirts, stickers, and the like. We'll be adding more, including looking to add an Iguana plushie because Dawn is the best Iguana. I have no arms and I must stream. Yes. I believe you got about it this year. Well, good news is you've got another week and a half-ish before to get the early bird pricing for the cheap TwitchCon tickets. Because it's not till October or something. It's not till October, the actual TwitchCon event. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon, but expensive, understandable. Let me add in the simulant. You're scared to visit the US at the moment. You're from a penal colony living in Toronto. Understandable. The United States is very good at traumatizing their stuff. Our stuff. As much as I'd like to distance myself from it most of the time. Ugh. The bile launcher. Hey, the Archons finally hit the mutas. Yeah, what was it? We were just talking earlier about press release where California was talking about how much they fixed the traffic issues via deportations. Which is a thing I hadn't considered. Just like as a concept. It's basically a Papers, Please speedrun at the border. You know, interestingly enough, it's less the people coming in via the border and issue than it is issues with people already in getting kicked out. Anyways, let me see if I can find this thing. Okay. Yeah, like what is it? I should not be doing this search right now instead of, because it's prone to finding propaganda pieces, but... Oh, this looks propagandized. This looks propagandized. I should not be regurgitating this. I'm going to hold off on regurgitating that information until I have a stronger look on it. Hey there, Andromeda, welcome in. You can totally drive all the way to Twitchcon. That was the rural US. It's pretty boring, but it can be pretty to look at once. Probably not the best topic to keep things light. I don't mind talking about heavier topics. I just like to be a bit more informed. What do I think about top-down shooters? I don't mind them. Just not right now. Every country is boring to look at, even the boring bits, you know? Or every country is interesting to look at, even the boring bits, you know? I'll give you that one. Just like drive through the Midwest and it's just corn. How do you guys do the boring bits? Yeah, in the US it's just like to say rural, rural is a strong word to describe much of US. Rural land, it's undeveloped. Like, if you ever look at a population map of like the United States compared to like population density of the United States compared to, you know, Europe or almost anywhere else, there are just locations you can go for like 100 kilometers. There's just no people or civilization. It's like just dirt road for. It's just undeveloped, unexplored land. It's like, this just, welcome to the United States. We have geologic. We have undisturbed geologic features. So, what has been disturbed is usually like corn or something. Because Americans desire a lot of calories. And that's how that works. Probably just want some basic DPS. And then probably Warhound. Do I want Warhounds? What's he going for? Let's see what he's going for before I spend a bunch of money. He's like, I certainly want to convince him to go air if possible. So, probably Mass Muta? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna... And this is what's happening now. No people 400 kilometers sign me up. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of how a lot of the United States is. Like, what is it? I have the main highway that I take to go north-south in my area. It's all undeveloped land on the other side of it. And by undeveloped land, I mean literally Everglades marshlands. That's just that. Like, I drive past the wilderness anytime I want to go north or south. Pop density Montana to pop density US. I mean, fair enough, but specifically referring to outside the to something that people could recognize from outside the United States. Because, you know, if you're in the United States, you know what. If you're in the United States and you've seen it, you know what it looks like. But I should say, if you're in the United States and you've seen it, because these are kind of makes you sleepy. Understandable. I want one of these, and I want a couple of these. When I think about it, I should probably put this thing in front. So when the mirages show up, they lock onto this thing. Did it not? I don't think I got it to level 3 before. Let's get a couple of these. There we go. And then we'll get this because you want this. I've seen that as a strategy. It's not great. This got real strong. Yeah, Did he miss me? I think he was trying to hit the... What? Hold up. Alright, let's do this then. And off we go. Install some. Yeah, they're honestly most of the time I don't get the stealth on the medic bots here because they do genuinely just work better as HP tanks, but also I want them to survive to the next wave so that they can heal these hunter killers, because Zerg plus medics is incredible. Case end point. I do just want them to stack. Mustak is doing Sirius versus Zach. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's going on here. Okay. I need black hammers. It's past due time for this. Alright, these are heroics. They can't be lifted. Let them cook. Yeah, it's I've seen it work, but you need a lot of explosives on it. I've got Sirius to be viable. I mean, he's always had a place. It's just kind of a niche that isn't much. Wrong unit versus Zach? Yeah. That's pretty much it. I think I need to... I'm not going to be able to... Camera trick. I can do like rotate the camera and then... Man, it is... Why... Mouse, please. Do a thing where rotate the camera and then select... Here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are gonna be... Have I played Beyond All Reason? I have. I do enjoy Beyond All Reason. It's a good game. I need to spend some more time playing it, is what I need to do. Beyond All Reason... the style of game of RTS it is, I tend to not enjoy as much, but it's really very good. So I need to jump back onto it. I think one of my big concern... Well, there's two things I have to say about it that kind of sort of turn me off. The first is just the style of RTS it is. I'm not a fan of the planetary annihilation style. Additionally, the game is not great for spectators, putting it nicely. Yeah, I was wondering when the Lings would be a good time to throw them in. I just wanted to make sure I had air dominance before swapping to ground, but I think we're there. Serious fun doesn't. Yeah, I mean, once he gets enough of them with the explosives, they will actually. He doesn't have explosive on this one. What's up with that? Once he gets enough of them with the explosive, they will actually do things. He just has to get enough of them with the explosive. If I tried Heart of the Machine, Heart of the Machine. Heart of the Machine. Doesn't ring a bell, so I'm going to say probably not. I should do this. I need to deal with the Annihilators. So this thing can get its damage in properly. No, why are you like this? Which I think means doing this. There we go. Pretty cool. There's a lot of interesting mechanics. Turn-based single-player strategy game. You're a rogue AI trying to make a foothold in a crazy sci-fi world. Well, if you put a link to it, is it on Steam? Put a link to it in the Discord, so I can check it out after stream. Get like 2 or 3 Marauders. I'm thinking about it. Marauders are not going to be the cost-efficient option, but they should work. Like, the cost-efficient option is Troopers, as long as they have something in front of it. Marauders count as something in front of it, for the record. I do want another Black Hammer. Things perfect, yes. I have seen I remember seeing that art. So I know I've at least seen it on Steam or seen that somewhere. I'm gonna have to look into it more closely. Cause yeah, once the troopers get in, they do real DPS. Like actually devastating DPS. Which is nice. Can't wait till Jump Ship comes out. Have you seen... Oh wow, why can't I remember the name of it? It's... similar to Jump Ship. It's... Barotrauma, but in space. Is it Void Crew? I think it's Void Crew. Void Crew sounds about right to me. That one was a good time. A bit early in development, but a good time. God, the giant storms. You played the Jump Ship demo. It's a better version of Void Crew. I'm excited. Yes, I've been keeping my eye on Jump Ship. Jump Ship is what I think the Void Crew devs want it to be. Understandable. That's a lot of ghosts. Do I want another black hammer? I don't know that I want another black hammer. Probably wants another one of these. And then siege tank, plural. Alright, this, yeah, we slaughter the ground, and then whatever's here, we kill the air. Do it. Destroy them all. Yes! All the mirages are gone. Alright, great. The amount of time you spent at Satisfactory could have built an actual factory. Yes. That didn't go as well as I expected it to. Alright, I kind of do want to prod just because I can and for no other reason. But dude's already got like too many seriouses. He's not even getting like he's not even getting the right upgrades for his units. If it wasn't okay, this is a job for siege tanks, is what this is. We need just all of the shock until the end of time. When they're playing Satisfactory's requirement over factory designers. His mutus. Not forgetting any critical upgrades, am I? No. I should probably get one Emperor Shadow just because they're so hilariously cost effective. If this Nova gets a couple of Ravens, you'd be in trouble. Okay, this ground is almost untouched. Easy cleanup. Now to deal with this. We destroyed every last Mirage. Neat. Got that. Throw in some guardians. Get 1, 2. There we go. Listening to the snipe sounds gives you anxiety. Understandable. Think you need the hype here. Steal it back from Raider. You know. Why steal it back when I can build a better one? Need H&H Vikings. Nah. Yeah, Mengsk Vikings are better in this case. Alrighty, have a good night there, Chris. Rest well. You know, all it's going to take is like one wave of these ravens to come off cooldown at the right time, and half of these mutas are going to disappear. If dude gets like 4 more ravens, is be a problem. Alright, what happens if I build the Pride of August grad? Do we just lose? Look, Guardians. One Zergling you win the game trust, I believe. Oh, pain. Kill the ravens, kill the ravens. I killed one of the ravens. Am I gonna get it? No. How much does this cost? 1400, okay. Oh, it's fine. Splish splash. It is the time to save up for tier 4, I think. And all the mirages are gone. And one Black Hammer survives, which doesn't give a buff to the hunter killers. I knew it was just breaking this. Okay. This is just like the worst spot for their Carex to be. Like, there's no winning for their Carex, there's only degrees of suffering. And they're gone. Oops. Oh, looks like a big war hunter. Did he get the... Oh, he finally got all the serious upgrades after all this time. He still didn't get the self-destruct. The only one he didn't get is a self-destruct. When all of Zagara's units are surrounding... Okay. I have disappointment in my voice and mind. Don't give him as ideas you're winning because of him. At this point, he should have 5 serious with stun rounds. Yes! Like, it's at that point in time, especially if he's doing a serious opener. Okay, okay. He got the self-destruct. He got the self-destruct. Alright. Like, especially if you're gonna do a serious opener, you gotta do the serious strat. There he goes. Alright, now it's at least taking a chunk out. Whatever. But it's a little late. What else am I looking for here? Hey, we hit 2-3 Pride of August grad. Nice. What else am I spending money on? Another tank? So, I'll wait. It's probably the end here. Let's watch. See what happens. Guardians, finish it. Oof. Unfortunately, both your Black Hammers survived the punish the next wave. Yeah, they were doing a lot of work. They were doing a lot of work. Like, there are ways to use serious. That's not it. And I'm only unhappy about it because I like watching Sirius explode or generally do a lot of damage. He's very good at doing a lot of damage. You know, he melts air units, he melts melee units, he melts anything close to him. He's very good about that. If you use him right. I was gifted a ginormous bowl of chicken pot pie. Like, refrigerator spanning levels of chicken pot pie. And oh my god, is it so tasty. Most people will be like, that's enough food to last you for a week and a half. Like, no. 3 days! I'm gonna devour that. Ravenously devour it like some kind of feral beast. Free food's the best kind of food? Yes. Hmm. I love chicken pot pie. It's so good. Mengsk is fun to watch and play. Yes. Yes, he is. These are my favorite. I think he is my favorite commander. One of. He's one of, if not the favorite of mine. Alright, let's see what we got this time. Gas. Consume pie like Alarak consumes suppies. I'm okay with this. Think you need more Zergs? Probably.
You're trying my patience.
Let's see what we got next. It's more. Actually, let me pull this back a bit so I can Torask. Alright, I'm up against this one, which is probably an Alarak. Which is... yeah. Okay. Guess we're doing this now. Do I want... It's kind of hard to go wrong with the cleanup. I don't need stealth. But I probably do want these on the flanks. So I think we're just going to do that. And then we'll go directly here. Guess if he goes destroyers and all my ships have to go hydras. Probably want to go hydras anyways, but like... this is not great. Use a mirage flavored. Okay. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Meh. Now, a couple regular reds. Let's do this. Doesn't really matter where I put it. Huh. That's a, it's an ascendant. That's, okay. I get 5 of them. I think I just have to get Hydras afterward, because I kind of desperately need to, I desperately need to get those Mirages cleaned up. Alright, here he goes. And he's got the upgrade for it, so... he at least knows about those. Unfortunately, the leaks are a bit difficult to manage. Alright, let's get some of this out here for the DPS. I would like an overseer. There we go. Okay, life... yeah, life restoration. There we go. Kill the Ascendants. Thank you. Oh. There we go. That's nearly a full wipe. Certainly a cleanup. Been a while. Unless they... why get the upgrade for the BCs and Mirages? Unless they changed it, the medium monitor doesn't do AoE. Because it one-shots them. And for no other reason. Like, look at this. Splat. Splat. These Hydras are not going to do anything. It's just the Mirage is too strong. Devour them, please. Thank you. This is just such a rough situation to be in. Yeah, and the scouts surviving deal with the battle cruisers so cleanly. It's just the leaks are very rough. Very, very rough. Okay, I might be able to get it this time, because the big one is distracted. Now, this does mean that the battle cruisers will have almost free reign. Almost. Use HP. Oh, burrow charge? Burrow charge is probably really good here. Okay, yeah, and just like that, the battle cruisers actually kill all of the mirages without the leak. Neat. Let me grab this for frenzy so we can deal a little bit more damage on the way out here. because Ascendants, I'm not gonna push too hard with the Hydras. I want something, but I don't want a lot. And then slaughtering them all. Oops. Support the Ultras. You know what else supports Ultras? Ultras. Ultras is the best support for Ultras. These wipe out their everything. God, that battle cruiser is so good at clearing up mirages. And pretty much everything else for that matter. Ooh, hello. This man has gone Super Saiyan. Didn't save him. This Ascendant in particular is a lot. He's absorbed, he's eaten 10, he has devoured 10 supplicants. Which is a lot of supplicant. Let's just do the chaff in front. Oh, one nice thing about Zerglings. They're one of the few chaff creatures that don't ever get in the way of things. Not really. Because they're so fast. They just stop being in the way if they ever get in the way. Look, Wrathwalkers. Then they live for a maximum of 2 seconds in combat? Yes. Also related. I'm tempted to get some Broodlords here just for the stacking. Real tempted to get some Broodlords. I think Zerglings make an excellent pet. I would think so too. Aside from the, you know, devouring swarm element of them, but to my understanding, Zerglings are very social creatures. They'd probably be a lot like dogs, you know, just big and spiky and drooly and sees anything human-like for as if it was dinner. Don't forget the lemon juice kills them. God, these things just obliterate. They also get snapped out of existence by these Ascendants, like, real quick. Given the amount of scouts in the next wave, maybe I just focus on Hydras instead. Hydras and more Torasks. There you go. I think it's time for probably more max armor. I think it's time for max upgrades. Of the melee kind, at least. So yeah, the Hydras have the tendency to not survive. There's so many ascendants the orbs just kinda destroy. Oof. Forces out the orb instead of 2 Mind Blasts. I would genuinely prefer 2 Mind Blasts. Because at least then you just the Toras just revive, whereas the Hydras are dealing actual DPS behind. As opposed to losing all of my Hydras. It's not like they can dodge, like they just all die. Dude, he sent out enough orbs that it killed the battle cruisers. That's ridiculous. Orb scary. Kerrigan almost at 1k HP. Yes. I forget which one is that. Yeah. Almost maxed. Oh. Yeah. Doesn't kill enough to be full HP. Imagine if that scaled infinitely. Be like a whole brawl situation all over again. That's so many orbs. And all the brood lords are gone. I guess it's just all gone. Thank you, Red, for scanning for me. I find that difficult to do at this point, at least with any alacrity. I only have 1 gas. What am I doing? Boy. Kerrigan type to stun, probably. If I'm doing that, I probably also want the ability CD, or ability cost reduction. Just so I can cast both. It's like 2 Mind Blast doesn't even snap a Torask out of existence. But an orb, well, that's a problem. It might actually be Lurker o'clock. Let me do this. I'm going to be that guy. Worth it. Instead of orb branch, probably not. Maybe if I put it in the bottom left, they might not get orbed, but it's gonna depend on, because like this is what's happening. Like they group up and then they give their orbs out. They didn't do it this time because they had it fully expended, but let's try this. And look at range upgrades. Honestly, I'm probably a little behind on the 3 plus 3 range upgrades. It'll be time for tier 4. Oh, look at the orbs. Because yeah, they go all the way through, so they're hitting every corner. Or at least in terms of distance, as far as distance is concerned. Oh, we still have... yeah. Oh, the Hyperion just point defensed the orbs. I didn't know that interaction existed. That's interesting. The Hyperion point defense deletes the orbs. The Ascended orbs. Okay. That's news to me. Now we're offset in the opposite direction. Youch. Oh, and the lurker. Oh, the lurkers live, but get taken out by the carriers, because that's how that works. The Thorax in the back doing Thorax things. Unfortunately, the things that stack. Look at that. It just eat. Well, it ate most of the orbs. I think it also ate. Oh, it did also eat these. It just the graphic. The graphic isn't removed. That's funny, because it didn't do damage to anything. It got rid of the orb, but not the dark aura. Yeah, these lurkers are doing nothing. They're just born to die. Crashing in. Will break the Wrathwalkers, it would seem. Yeah, well, one survives. We wipe everything else out. The Hyperion in front. The Vikings should clean everything up. Wondering if he should get a couple battle cruisers. Just to be a second defensive line chunk. You just top up 2 Void Orbs. I was considering that, and I think that's probably not worth it. That's probably a risk it's not worth taking. These Broodlords have got 0 kills. Like, they have Splash, Anti-Air. They have the good things to deal with the mutas already. So I'm not super keen on that, just as an idea. But like, I'm not gonna be able to break that in the near future. Still at 0 kills. The only thing that's surviving are the Torasks. I like seeing these placed here because I muddied up the rest of their placement zones. Alright, come on. Get the Adepts, get something. It got a kill, finally, after all these years. It's gonna get splashed down to death by some incidental damage. It's getting kills, neat. So we're good on base? Yeah. I'm just kind of underrunning them. I'm okay with this. Can I banelings? No. Oh, well, he probably saved the base. That was a lot of orb expenditure. Honestly, at this point, orbing the battleships is probably stronger than using Mind Blast on them. He was definitely saving that just for my wave, and it did things. It did so many things. Alright, come on. Flatten him. Got on the base again, but not good enough. I will make them build ground units. Or die trying. Hey, lurkers did in fact deal damage. Good. So many ultras. It is. I just... I do have half a mind to, clump of leaders on the left side. Broodlord survived this time, so that's neat. They get hunted by the scouts is kind of the... yeah, they instantly get hunted. But we're on the base. Ultras on the base. Alaric saved it. Brought it down below half. Have a good night there, Quantum Infinity. Rest well. Ascendants dead. Nice. The Hydras are trying to defeat the scouts. Trying. Almost, no. Maybe not almost, did. Let me get a second line of Hydras. Just like a full line of Hydras back here. So maybe some of these will survive long enough to get the job done. Spamming things will help. The amount of splash damage on their team, I don't think spamming things is the right call. Tempted to get more queens. Doing a better job of taking out their units. Oh. The one lurker survives. We should get more lurkers. They don't often survive, but when they do good work. Some kind of thing with the Hydras. Hydras almost cleared the scouts? Yeah. That's what I'm interested in seeing. They can clear the scouts. Be in a good spot. Oh, he gets it. Nice. That's the power strike weaponry. They move so fast, units just get onto the base and kill it when next wave spawns. Dude, I took so much damage just from the amount of chonk I had. And off we go. Next. Pick a commander for you. Random. Random is the best commander. You can't convince me otherwise. Banana said Warstone. Can only play Zeratul. Zeratul units only. Nothing? Okay, he doesn't spawn to start. What do we get? Ah, Stukov. And just do it. Do one of these and hope he doesn't open. Banshee. I shouldn't have deleted that. bit too strong. Total embracing of chaos makes you strong. Yes. Do it. Execute. Done. Good job. And then I'll need some medics. Oh, do you have a good night there, Patrick? Rest well. Friendship is magic and magic is heresy? Yes. I need this, like, as soon as... There we go. Alright, I believe it is medic o'clock. And we're looking over here. Pushing the bunker. Pushing the cannon. Oh, about to activate this. And... place. Now we get the upgrade. You can't do it. Gets them. Nice. There we go. Now we can heal everything. Nice. That is so many broodlings. I would like to heal the stalkers, but they're over there now. And this wave is doing wonderful things, I must say. Yoink. Okay. Look at these medics. Healing the everythings. No, medics, don't get shot. It's okay, they're the tanks now. Oh, they're tanks now. Alright, let's push this. Fighting under the Nexus is not the ideal situation. Especially now when there are siege tanks firing upon us. Yeah, it wasn't tier 2 either. So now I can add in some banshees. I don't need to be tier 2 if you just wreck them tier 1. Clear the gas. And push through. Nice. No more splash damage. We are on the base. Oh, right. I forgot they can heal it. I don't have any more splash damage. Oh, well, Banana Bean does. Oh, that's a... Oh, boy. That was effective. They're healing it back up pretty quick, but that was a lot of damage is what that was. Let me do this and this. Push a little bit harder. It's like the worst case scenario. That tank's are pre-sieged. Alright, what do I actually want next? I kind of just want to go mass siege tank here. What's stopping me? Hyperion would also be nice. Wow, we're barely hanging on to this one. Alright, let's get some siege tanks going. Hyperion is always the answer? Yes. I don't think that worked how you wanted to do it. Oh, you don't have enough. You don't have oracles. Okay. Never mind. One token oracle is not oracles. Am I just gonna get more? I don't want to build more bio right now. So I'm not going to build more bio, but more bio would work for pushing them back over the center line. Do you have science vessels? No, I do not. Okay, now that's a bit better on the oracle count. Now you just need actual damage output. Oh no. It's okay. I am here to be your damage output now. Speaking of which. One Marine survived as the Ancier for my wave. What oracles do? They're spellcasters. They generally cast time stop and stasis units into this position. See the future? Yes. Okay, siege tanks doing work. And they're invisible, yes. They're both going tank heavy. What they're doing. do think it is a good idea to have a Hyperion available. Just in case, you know? And I'm gonna need level 3 armor. This man is building so many of these infested liberators. In a metric on the viewership numbers of Direct Strike streams versus Mechabellum, yes. I don't know that I want to go over them right now. They exist. And I have seen them. And I have a general understanding of what they are. You know, siege tanks aren't the greatest versus Stukov, but also they're siege tanks. They stack well and they do good damage, so it's kind of hard to pass up on them. The Stukov siege tanks just, because they have a short range attack, they're just sitting in the back waiting to slap any stasis ward. Just immediately upon its placement. God, the bio just does not survive this stage of the game. Uh-oh, they're pushing. We're not stacking. Did I put stuff in my bunker? I don't remember if I actually filled my bunker this time. I don't consciously remember doing that. I did not. Gotta use the arrow keys to move the camera. It's just better. I hate the words I just said. Okay, I think we got it this turn, yeah. Yeah. And then we do this, and then we do these. And then 3/3 bio. Yeah, we got tanks stacking with tanks. You'll love to see it. Good Hyperion. Do your thing. Ah, I missed the Nova herself. Okay. But that's enough. We did it. Got Hyperion plus medic. It's just a lot of work. As does the bio in general. Random bio is just very strong tempo. Especially at the start. Okay, let's go again. Built at the right time? Yes. Hyperion and Pride better? Not really how that works. I'd say in general, Hyperion is better, but not really how that works. Try triple Stukov as a team. We've done that kind of stuff before. It's fun. It is good fun. It is some degree of toxic. It's not that, like, on the degree of, like, it isn't that bad, but if you do a pre-made and you're, like, recognizable as a pre-made, people don't want to play with you. And they'll, like, dodge your lobbies, especially if you're doing meme stuff. I'm more than happy to just solo queue in, and whatever happens, happens. You know, half the time I'm... like Banana Bean, for example, is on the other team, and we've got another random internet denizen on our team. Like, it's better this way for everyone. But when it happens, we can do the memes. And the memes are good. Did you offset Uzugawa? Why are you like this? Out of character today. It's like the 4th time today, dude. Alright, so I'm against not Alarak. I don't know what I am against. It could be Carex, could be Vorzone, could be Artanis. Because it could be Phoenix. Yeah. It's this again. Here we go again, right into the weekend. Another one? Not getting another. Oh, I'm in the wrong position. I thought I was in the Carex mirror match. That brain did not work. That's kind of a problem. So I'm gonna need a lot of these guys. The correct build. I mean, I'm gonna want them eventually, but I definitely want to start Sentinels. I think one of the times I also went charge on the Sentinels too. Is that true? I'll leave it without charge. Do a little more Sentinel. And then we can do some barrages. I already have one of these, which is convenient. Triple Swan and Mass Science. That's one of the brawl builds, and nobody likes you if you play that. should probably get some. Well, I don't really want to go Annihilators, because the Slayers just kind of invalidate the Annihilator. Period. This dude keeps microing to pull himself behind the turret. Which, sure, I guess, but also... We do have detection and anti-air. No, that's not going to work very well. What's the third guy? Yeah, they really are just like stacking behind the turret. Okay, yeah, Rainer's gonna get blasted here. There we go. Hello there, Arcsage. Welcome in. I don't know if I want Colossi or carriers. I think I'm just gonna go tier 3 carriers. Is it? Not do this. This. Yeah, I should go air. Just spam Vegas, no upgrades. The ultimate in mind control technology. Really make the micro annoying for me. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna participate. Like, it's not happening. I'm from the 10 Slayers. He's literally like I'm defeating the Slayers in every sense that matters. He keeps running and he literally is disengaging and going to hide behind bunker. Like I can't do anything about that. I'm lifting them, kidnapping them, and executing them as I can. And it's just, it is what it is. The saving grace is that he won't be able to leave the safety of his missile, of his photon cannon. Ever. Well, at least for the foreseeable future. And eventually, Zagara is going to get enough banelings to just dissolve the cannon. Then he won't be able to do that anyway. I mean, he won't be able to do that without sacrificing HP on his main base, which is questionable decision making if he does that. Like, I wouldn't be too sad about it. Oh, guys. He's 1-3-1. Yep. Get more Vegas than he does carriers. Oh no. I can work with it. We're really whittling down those Slayer counts. 333. Whew, boy. He's really going for the wrong option here. To see. It's just a matter of time before our Zagara gets enough aberrations to overrun Raynor. Same kind of situation on my front. Just a matter of time before getting enough carriers to destroy everything he has. You know what? Let me get a Colossi. And give it range. You still win this? Yeah, you still win this hard. So let me see if I can nuke the Raynor here as he comes up. I'll give it range and fire beam, which is a lot of upgrades for one Colossi, but it does mean it can sit back at the cannon and do damage. It's like it's only a matter of time before we break through. What he's doing is giving us the ability to stack. Yeah, he's just gonna do this, and this is gonna deal like constant damage to everything, because it's spell damage, and it's splash damage, and it's damage over time, and... Hey, he got mirages. That's super useful against Tychus. Okay. Yeah, Colossi is doing good work. Probably get a second one, maybe even a third. Dude just has so many stalkers. He's microing so hard. I think we go plus attack here. Yeah, if I can get like two more Colossi, none of that blink micro is really going to help him anymore. Because he has to kind of fight me in the open field. Nothing more to hide behind. So the Colossi, with this many, are just going... With this many stalkers, just... The Colossi will rip and tear. As you've seen, they kind of just are. It's not going to be there for long. I have the solution to air units already in play. Hey. Well, look at all that damage just splashing everywhere. Unfortunately, those sentinels are actually a good pick for the opponent. It's not enough. It's too little too late kind of deal. But it is a good pick for him. Oh hey, he went Super Saiyan. And check this. He's got a Wrathwalker. Oh, he blinked in. Oh, he blinked in. Oh, we're just gonna wipe him entirely out. Oh, you poor brave soul. I have been preparing for this moment. They're all gone. Every single one of them is gone. Neat. And he quit. Actually, that was their yellow who quit. That's bad for us. Because that means there's not twice as many stalkers. And you know what stacks with stalkers really well? Stalkers. We need our Zagara to emergency robs. Yeah, emergency robs. We need. Oh Lord, have mercy! They're gonna underrun and just execute my Colossi. We need so many. Oh, I don't think it's not it here. Oh, are you gonna get the AoE stun? Yeah, the neural disruption device. Just get that on so many Vegas to see what happens. There's no way it works on stalkers, because stalkers don't destroy stalkers very well, but I am now curious. More Colossi are not gonna resolve this problem. I need chonk in front of them, and while Sentinels kinda sorta do that, they're under the kinda sorta category. Aberrations are the one stop solution to everything the opponents have. Beat everything the opponents have. It's just carrier spam now? Yes, it's just carrier spam now. Look at them cleaning up everything. Oof. Yeah, definitely emergency rob time. Yeah, for Zagara, it's literally just aberrations. I'm not gonna do that. He's gonna blink out of it. Toss some morals out the problem. It might work. I don't think that's the call. Ooh, Beam doing great work here. I think the Beam cleansing the floor. Slaying all the Marines. Is enough to finish it. Yeah, their Karax did not make the right plays. Typically, it's mass immortal. Carriers, while cool, are too expensive and just get blasted. That's just how that works. And off we go. Ta-da! Welcome in, everyone. No idea how to clean up both Tychus and then fight Zagara? You don't, is the answer. That was not a winnable fight. Not for the other team. Drop you, and then this guy. Live. Off we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. What have we got next? I think I know what I want to do. This is one of the matchups where I can get away with things, at least for a time. Probably going to have to do a half-Z style switch up. Need more shenanigans? Yes. Yes. So many shenanigans. That's inconvenient. Gank the queen. Nope. Go mass science vessel. If only, if only. The science vessels be thrown in eventually. They're a kind of just an always get unit eventually. It's just rare that I get an opportunity to go wraiths. And adding cloak will not resolve the matter for him. Why are you targeting? Okay. No, they stole the middle bonus. Don't need to overinvest. Question is, do I go Thor's already to stun the ground? I think the answer might be yes. Because realistically, I'm expecting him to go Black Hammers and Troopers kind of deal. Maybe a Sky Fury. I don't mind if we go Sky Fury race, kind of destroy Sky Furies. So we're doing mass LMG Troopers, yeah. And Hellbats don't really work super well against that because they just kind of die. Hellbats aren't resilient enough. But Thor's got some big AoE splash damage on the ground, so I can handle it. I'm not the one to be telling the scan. Oh, it's too late. Locked on. Yeah, he's getting troopers and more troopers and there you go. Definitely needs a mojo, the heroic scout. Their Dahaka isn't. Which is an unexpected twist of events. Disable this. There you go. Once Talus gets all those levels, she'll be executing the meters as well. The attack priorities are weird, are they? What about them makes them weird? That could be a fat Thor. It is a Thor, yes. Thor. Not going to be the big punchy thing this wave, but that is accounted for. I'm going to talk about the infantry, then the air, then the armor. So in StarCraft, units always prioritize threats to them. Every unit, every time one of your units selects an enemy unit, it says, "I need a new target to shoot at." It will create a list of all units in range and order them by threat, where threat is some combination of spellcaster abilities, detector, and actual main weapon. So something like these warhounds, which cannot at all injure the wraiths because they can't shoot up, will be the lowest possible priority. So the wraiths will target things that can shoot them, such as the infantry, then target spellcasters nearby, such as the Imperial Witness, and then they'll turn to target the warhounds. Things that are threatless to them. Okay. I think I do actually want some more Hellbats because the enemy seems to be struggling to keep their basic low-level units alive due to offsetting. Now when these Thors show up, they should splash everything, as you see here, causing incredible damage and devastation. I'm not going to scan. I understand that there are intercessors here, but I'm not going to scan. Now it is time for the science. And we will get much of it. That's a lot of blaze. You don't like science, it scares you. Why are you like this? You know, if their Dahaka never, Dahakas, then that changes the matchup substantially. The Ogren, understandable. Let's grab both of these. Now you can continue your great work. God, he just has so much HP. Dude, he's already got +2 and the HP upgrade. His units are just so tanky, they don't die. Yeah, and I've got some decent splash damage mixed in. It's not, the greatest splash damage, but it's enough to clear the mutas, which is nice. I don't have DPS. I noticed that. I'm surprised I haven't gotten nukes. Like, I'm building my raids in this very defensive spread out pattern because I'm expecting incredible amounts of splash damage to hit me at any point in time. But it just hasn't happened. Like, the amount of sources of splash damage that could hit me is quite a lot, and they just haven't built it. I was trying to mitigate that damage, but apparently it's not necessary. Let's make a second Nikara point. Hey, why not? What are they gonna do about it? I'm at the spam science vessels point for similar reasons. But also because I'm pushing into Zerg and he's got a lot of small, frail units that can be, you know, scienced. Oh, is this it? This looks like... Scouts don't deal a lot of damage. Blaze can. Especially when backed up by Kev. Oh, Blaze on the Nexus, and that's it. Well played. We did it. Victory. Success. You know else is successful? We've... dude, I'm just so happy we managed to make Twitch partner. We've got so many new plans coming up for it. Got a new emote to add in with the Incursus prefix. And to celebrate, we're going to Twitchcon this coming year. Use the Twitchcon command. If you guys would like to join up at Twitchcon, perhaps we can meet and say hello. I will be there. To help with the meetup, we've also launching the merch store, complete with new hats and stickers and shirts. Tested out the goods myself. They're quite quality. I will be wearing at least the hat while I'm there. So that is... I'm just so excited. I've got more plans to go to the merch store as well. As I know I was talking about it earlier with you guys. But what we're going to do is we are going to wind it down. It has been a great stream. I will be back tomorrow because I'm looking to stream extra hard this week, extra hours this week to celebrate the Twitch partnership. So make sure to join the Discord. That's the best place to keep up with everything. Generally get notifications or interact with the community. So you guys, for those who are there, know that I am always around. Even if it's just posting Iguana pictures from the local backyard. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will catch you guys later.